Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. 1 tour, 1 ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penel Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Dartstream Live and weekend number 2 of the Australian Darts Association. I'm joining commentary with Mickey Brock. Who we got up first, Mick?
Yeah, good evening, Ben. Good evening, viewers, wherever you're joining us from around this wonderful rock we call home. We've got Mitch Clegg and Dave Hamill up first, an all New South Wales clash, which will be interesting, shall we say. Mitch obviously plays out of Newcastle, and you've got Dave Hamill. He plays in the Albury Premier League. So should be an interesting game, this one.
Yeah, players are just warming up now, so we'll flick over to their warm-up and get a scoreboard as soon as we have one.
It's a nice solid thud as those darts go in. Not so much with Hannibal's dart, because he plays with an 18 gram. So that's pretty much a Stephen Bunting weight, if memory serves me correctly. Mitch Clegg's 21 grams, so not that much heavier. Each their own. It's fair to say they're mildly better players than me. A shot at the TD. Declan Bailey wandering through the shot there.
And a lot of players travelled, made the journey to get to Canberra. I know there's 15 came from WA, quite a few from Queensland.
Yeah, Victoria, South Australia, they're all here. They're all here, which is great to see. I mean, there's 112 entries tonight. Two have not been able to make it, unfortunately. So it's 110 players, but 112 registered. When you think you've got to cap it at 128, that's not far off.
Yeah.
Both outside. So we'll go again. Dave handled it first this time. Oh, middle for diddle. Middle for diddle. I'll tell you what, this bull-up could take longer than the match. Inside. Inside. We'll go again. Inside. Outside. So Dave Hannah will win the ball. Have the walk in the odd legs. First game up of Tournament 5, ADA 2026 seasonal tour. Always takes the guys a few legs to thoroughly warm up. That's a given. And if we have the averages and the finishes, and of course a 9 data like we had in WA in Mandurah, then we are in for a very, very, very exciting weekend. This leg, as expected, a bit of a slow burner. Excuse me. That's more like it.
108.
There's the first 180 of the evening, of the tournament, of the weekend, on stream. Ooh, that's 4 for 4. Oh, 69 scored. Unfortunate, it's just slipped over into 333 instead of the 57 that he wanted. Would have left himself 16, double 8 check out. Oh, but he's picked it up on a 48. So he has left himself the double 8. And he will come back and have a pop. Just outside. Yep, he's in. So Dave Hamill takes the first leg. Clegg starting to find its range. Penel in again. Hello, here we go. There we went. It wasn't to be. But it's coming. It's definitely coming. I think we all know what we're talking about. I really do fancy another 9 data this weekend, and do hope on. I've got it'll be off screen. We keep fingers crossed. Leg. Nine. Yeah, nice 94. 108 when he comes back. If he comes back. Oh. Oh. Great first out. Couldn't follow it up, unfortunately, for himself. He scored 28 to boot. Double 14 inside. Clegg, 61. 45 of it. Just outside double 8. Just outside double 8. And it will come back to T. Double, awkward double. So, all the way. Excuse me.
And I'll take over for a little bit, Mickey. I've got to sort some tech stuff at your end.
No drama.
You should be good to go, Matt.
Yeah, Hamill not really producing a big enough score there, just 36. But Clegg is struggling to find his range. He can be quite devastating when he does. It's the thing with these tournaments, they are cutthroat, they are lethal. You lose, you're out of the tournament. You can go in the consolation if you wish. But it's producing some super competition and out of this world averages. What? 45, maybe himself, the big fish. Oh, lovely pickup. Lovely. 24 left. We'll come back. Can he get his first leg on the board? Half the deficit. Which would be a breaker throw. Oh, inside. Double six. Great marker. Oh dear, again. Not really getting close to that third dart. 110 for Hamill. And it's on. 32 left. Oh, he's gone inside. So Clegg will come back for a double six. And he does ping it. Yeah, much of a muchness. First three darts. Haven't got the breaker throw. Clegg can square the match. He's got the walk in this one. Hamill's wife and children will be watching this. Karen, Kelvin and Amy will be rooting for Dad. And hubby, of course. Yeah. Mr. Clegg just isn't finding his range at all. And how often do you see it? If one player throws a bad set of darts, the other player does. If one throws a 180, generally the other follows. Uncanny. It needed that pickup. Unlucky. First dart. Oh dear. 158. You should just try and set this up, of course. Gives himself a flat ton. Oh, here we go again. Oh dear, last out, way over the top. But 125. Tapping Clegg on the shoulder. Double 10. That's more like it. Squares the ledger. 2 apiece. Yes, this is much better from Clegg. Much better. That's unfortunate. Very handy lead against the throw. Hello.
180.
Another little 180 for Hamill, the second of the match and the second for him. It's a lot of pressure when it's first game up and you're first on stream. Particularly when, as I said earlier, lose and your tournament's over. It's a lot to play for, high stakes. Well, 173 can't go. Hamill will be back for 86. Ooh. Great darts. Great darts. Another one for a pop-up ball. Wow, leaves himself 36. They could probably go 18, 32. Pings it first time of asking. Still struggling with that. Triple 20, he's not threatening the lipstick that much. But he finds himself in the legs, three straight legs. After Hamill took the opening 2. It's all they'll care about. Averages in this one, yeah, sort of mid to high 70s. You're not going to be bothered if you've got the tick at the end of the match. You've got the all-important, tricky first game out the way. Oh, great darts again. 119. How often do you see it? Someone starts like an express train and then the other player just steamrollers. Yeah, good darts, Mr. Hamill. Obviously looked to set up with a trip. Doesn't find it. 145 is 151. He'll come back and have a go at it, but it more than likely set himself up rather than have a pop at the 151, but you never know.
100.
Love to see the big finishes. And he has taken out 100, flat 100 in leg 4. Well, the 151's not going. Great pickup. Needed that. So 72 for Clegg. So open up a 2-leg gap. Double 6. Outside. Moves across. Way outside again. Hamill 48. Want to go 8 tops or 16 32. Just stay in the same area of the board. Inside again. Double 8. Inside. That was an opportunity. It was squandered. You have to say it was squandered. Working his way in. Oh, dear, oh, law. No. No, Mitch Clegg, no. Double 4. Bang. So, all square. Match has become best of 5. Oh, got the first 2 in. I was about to say, here we go. Oh, look, luck is deserting Clegg. When it's not on your side, everything just seems to go wrong. Fickle darting gods having a laugh. Yes, seems to have thrown his rhythm a wee bit. And as we've said before on stream, he doesn't do the full arm extension. But it's a system that works for him. Stands him in good stead. If you watch, he doesn't have that full arm extension. There's no such thing as a perfect throw, only the perfect throw for you. You can have all the pointers in the world, but if it's not working for you, it doesn't make any odds, does it? Will he pop at it? 18, surely. Yeah, very sensible. Didn't try and go for the ball. He's laid up. He's left himself 32. Way back to 251. Expect this to go from Hamill. He's gone inside, so next door, double 8. He's gone inside again, double 4. And now he's chasing them round the board. Oh, the 151's not going to go. That's unfortunate. It was just below. Great pickup. So double 4, 4-2, 4-3 lead. Inside, double 2. Madhouse coming. Madhouse coming. You start chasing the doubles around the board, it's going to happen, isn't it? 36. Over the top. So Hamill, Madhouse, double one to go 4-3 ahead. Got to work your way down. Oh, does it beautifully. Beautifully. So it's all back on throw again. Averages low to mid 70s for the pair of them. Like most players, they grow into tournaments as they progress. As I said, always difficult. First game up, and you're the first stream, first tournament of weekend. Event number 5, ADA 2026 seasonal tour. Canberra Labour Club here in Belconnen. Big shout out to our sponsors as well, particularly Dart World Australia, our major sponsor. Fantastic. Check them out online. Absolutely stunning. Stunning venue. Stunning premises. Clegg losing his rhythm again. That's not to be critical of players either. It's just observation. If we could play better, we'd be up there, wouldn't we? But we can't, so we're not. 68 for Hamill to go on the hill. 48, 16, double 16, you would imagine. There we go, there's 16. Oh, he's gone inside again, but he will come back for double 8. I would imagine all the Clegg family will be tuned in watching this. There's double 8, first time of asking. So Hamill does go on the cusp. On the hill. One more leg. Point of no return for Mitch Clegg. You can see he's not happy with the way he's playing. Facial expression does give it away. Hamill providing a very, very steady leg. Sometimes it's difficult to get over the line. Oh, unfortunately, it's just clipped into the 5s. Difficult for us to get over that finishing line. Very, very experienced. Well, both of these players are very experienced. Another ton 40. Minimum 6 from here for Hamill. Straight in the lipstick again. Want to go back up? Does. Leaves himself 64. You'd imagine go to 48, double 8. Could go Hollywood. 32-32. He could go 14 ball. I don't think so, but he could. He went that way. Another one of those, or next door. There you go, left yourself tops. Oh, he's bruised the wire. Call the ambulance. Yeah, 105 from Clegg. So he has posed questions, but tops for Hamill. And there it is. A 6-3 win for Dave Hamill over Mitch Clegg. Mid to high 70s on the averages, a couple of 180s for Hamill. Mitch Clegg didn't do himself justice. Did take out a 3-dart 100 finish. But other than that, unfortunately, he didn't do himself justice up there tonight.
Yeah, but look, that's the way it goes. It's a brutal format, knockout all the way through the ADA weekend. There is a consolation round, so first round losers go into that consolation. So the weekend's not over, but yeah, he will be disappointed. But look, that's the standard of the competition, Mick. There's not going to be many easy games. It's the best players from all around Australia have congregated in Canberra this weekend at the Labor Club, and we're going to see some cracking darts all weekend long.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, if Mandurah set the pace for what this seasonal tour is going to be like, we are in for a treat. What a roller coaster it's going to be. First game up, though, generally they are slow burners, slow to get going. First game for the players, first game on stream. But in saying that, Clegg didn't do himself justice, 100% there, but take nothing away from Dave Hamill. Some beautiful finish in there.
Well, we'd love to see another 9 at Canberra, wouldn't we? We're going to take a short break. We'll be back with more live darting action from the Canberra Labor Club.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labor Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labor Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions.
And Kai Smith, Robbie King are away.
Yeah, an all Queensland clash, this one. There'll be no love lost in this, guaranteed. Both of these players are definitely used to playing under pressure. Do excuse me. I love Robbie Smith when he's at the hockey. You take a look at his face. If you saw that face coming down the street, you'd cross over the road, wouldn't you?
It's intense.
Oh, very intense. One 167. Will we see it go? It's on. It's off. Oh dear. Slipped that last out. You'd have to say slipped. 110 for King then. For a leg against the throw. Well, nice pick up last start. Trip 14. So 83. Well, there's the three. Where'd he go? Tops. Well, he gave it a shot. I've got no issue with that. I don't mind it because it's a bigger target than the bullseye. Both on the wire. Shuffles across, takes out the first leg. Rocket with the walk in this one. Kai Smith does list his nickname as the Mongrel in his own handwriting, that is, as well. More than capable of producing some dazzling darts, as is King. There you go. On cue, 140 for Smith. Yeah, King was averaging about 8 points higher than Smith, but oh, look at that. Off the barrel into the 111 and out on the floor. Only 61 scored. This is another of the last 128 rounds. So obviously on completion, we'll be down half the field is gone. We'll be down to 64 players. Fairly obviously, each time you play a round, you're losing half the field. That's common sense. It surprises how quickly you get through the games, generally speaking. Although we will get an awful lot of last leg deciders this weekend, I have absolutely no doubt about that. Well, had a pop at 16, didn't go. King, 50, 18, you would think. No, he's gone 10 per tops. Inside, double 10 now. Inside again. So Smith will come back for a pop at double 8. He's gone inside, double 4. Levels it up. 2 breaks to throw. 1 apiece. It's now the best of 9. Tiff and Grace will be tuned in to watch Robbie play this match. Kai Smith, a bit of a wag, shall we say. In the questionnaire, wife, partner, kids, he's got me, myself and I.
59.
But I do know Connor and the rest of the Smith clan will be tuned in watching. Why wouldn't you?
$140. $56.
Both of these boys from Queensland. Guy Smith's club, team name, Smoking Barrels.
57.
Robbie King does play out of the fantastically, wonderfully appointed Paradise Darts Club up there on the Gold Coast. Oh, 174. What a setup. What a setup, Robbie King. 32 when he comes back. So for a third breaker throw.
Game shot.
Is exactly what we've got.
Yeah. There's a third leg, it's Robbie to throw for.
Is either player capable of holding throw?
$43.
Here we go.
120.
Oh, look at that. Off the flights. 60 on the floor.
$57.
King chasing trips around the board, not finding them.
$81. $59.
Yeah, Robbie just not finding it in this leg. Either of these guys on their own throw are finding anything like their form. Bizarre.
80.
Another good pickup. It was 80. That's more like it.
100.
I don't know, we would have got a 180 with a 57.
60. $56.
Just not happening, is it? Just not happening for King in this leg.
Steps around to get a better angle on that treble 20 bed. I think he slotted it. Hard to
think
tell
he's
from
just
here,
under.
from this angle.
I think the second one slipped under, the third one popped in.
Okay, King's on.
Not really. Not really. 34 scored.
49.
Oh, 2 trip 5s. Tops to level again at a fourth consecutive break of throw. Double 10.
50.
Way inside. It's a King 137. Can he take it out? No.
83.
Great last start, but double 5. Go straight for it.
Game shot.
Pings it. 2 apiece. 4 breaks of throw. Can either of them hold throw?
$98.
Well, the King will pop in a 180 here.
140.
I wasn't far wrong. There you go again.
47.
On throw, can't produce. Against the throw, slaughtering it.
96. $60.
Yep, I just don't know what to say anymore about that. Wasn't happy with that second dart, but the third one's a good pickup again. 117. Better. Better.
135.
Oh, clipped into the 555. How often do you see that happen?
$60.
161. It's not on anymore.
53.
88 for King.
Game shot.
Have a look at that, would you? 20, 36, 32. And another breaker's row.
$100.
5 consecutive breaks.
121. $85. 40.
Is this the leg that will prove the catalyst
200.
for a win or not? Talk about a game of millimeters.
39.
Really doesn't help.
Uh, 86.
Again, millimeters.
$78.
Yeah, nice pick up last start, but not enough. You have to say not enough. Yeah, triple ball. No, went downstairs.
90.
Nicely set up though. It comes back for tops.
$59.
Yeah. So tops to hold throw for the first time in the match. Double 10. Double 5.
30.
Way outside. So Smith has an outside chance. 164. More than capable. There's the first part. Oh, unfortunate for him.
136.
Have a look. Have a look. The king. 10 left. Inside. And then he got triple
Ooh.
one. He's left himself madhouse. He didn't mean
Oh,
that. He
that
wanted
was
to bust.
a very slack dart. Well, I think, even a 1 would have been okay for a double 2,
Look at that.
but either way,
Look at that. But King was so far ahead in that match, in that leg. Started chasing the doubles round the board. Smith catches up, pings it. Another break of throw. No one's held throw yet.
47.
That was an opportunity for King to hold throw and extend the lead. Instead, 3 apiece. Best of 5.
91.
Crazy darts.
$97. $96.
So, who gets over the finish line from here? Toss a coin in the air, is it not?
43. $100. $98.
I can say about both of these players. They're fantastic lads. They truly are.
43.
And as with all of these matches, they're great mates off the hockey. Go to the hockey, you've got no mates.
and Tiff Phillips in the comments says, "Go, Daddy." It's obviously Tiff's daughter.
Yeah.
Barracking for Dad. Tiff, no doubt, is as well, but I don't think she calls him Daddy. Who knows?
120.
Tiff, great darts. But Tiff does all the Facebook and socials for ADA, and a very, very good job she does too. Big shout out, big ups. Here we go again. Another leg against throw. Yeah, tops.
Game shot.
There we go. Against the throw again. 7 consecutive breaks of throw. You have to excuse me, I'm still recovering from a heavy dose of flu.
100.
But unfortunately, I did pick up on the way home from Canberra. The tournament's 1, 2, 4.
100. $140.
Hello, someone trying to sound English. The marker shuffles across.
121.
Yep. No 180s in this match. Surprising.
97. $96.
Nip and tuck, nip and tuck, nip and tuck. 164. Minimum 6 from here. So it doesn't have to go mental. Just retain calmness.
60.
As I say in the castle, how's the serenity?
Well, speaking of serenity, they're quiet events, and it was a big shock to the locals at the Silver Sands Tavern when ADA came to Mandurah. We used a bit of a raucous environment, kids screaming and running around and all sorts of business, and a much more controlled environment. The idea is to prepare players, of course, for the big time. That's what they're playing for, all those golden tickets to PDC opportunities.
Well,
Not to practice.
Potentially, these players are playing for £1 million. Oh, look, lovely check. Lovely check. So first holder's row. But they're playing for £1 million because if they top the ladder or win the Premier League, they get a chance on the Ali Pally stage. If they were to go right the way through and win that, £1 million. So it's worth being a little bit serious at the hockey, do you not think?
60.
Well, absolutely. The players are certainly taking it seriously. I mean, there's great prize money up, $23,000 prize money for the weekend, don't mind. So there is a lot to play for, not just the opportunities, but a lot of players are taking this preparation seriously. There is only one way to prepare, and that is to prepare and to put yourself in the situation and give it a go. Put your head in the game. Embrace the environment.
100%. 100%. If you don't give it a go, you'll never know. I mean, it's a great opportunity for players to find out where their game is at. Turn up at these tournaments. Yeah. Give it a shot. You know, see where you are in the pecking order. No, it won't do you any harm. But great prize money on
a lot of West tournament. A lot of West Aussies in our viewing audience. G'day to Colin Hutchinson. Played in the West Coast Classic last weekend. Angela Cornell from DWA. Checking out the stream. G'day, Ange. Geordie Clark. John Kiley.
100.
Okay.
Brett Selger asks, why isn't Adam Leake on stream? Good answer to that one. He's not here.
Must give a shout out to Carl Caton. He probably is watching, but he was to be here and play in these tournaments this weekend, but something occurred and he couldn't make the trip, which was rather unfortunate. So I hope everything's okay, Carl. No. And all the very best to you, mate.
Yeah, hope all's well, Carl. One of the real nice guys of the game in WA.
95.
He is. Lovely fella. For a Man United fan, of course. 104.
I guess who's watching? Adam Leeks just tuned in.
44
Just speak of the devil.
Look away.
64.
Look away now.
We were just saying, Adam, that Brett Selger said, why isn't Adam Leek playing? He knows damn well why you're not playing. 48 goes for Kai. Oh, I think the 48 went.
42.
Maybe it didn't.
No, just outside.
But, I've
So
got to put my
top,
eyes
so
on
wrap it
Mickey.
up. Just above. Work it down off the barrel. Oh, off the barrel, but just a bit more.
5.
Oh, well, no. 62 to boot. Stay in the match. Double it.
Double 16 for the win.
Yeah.
Boom!
There
He's
we go.
alive.
Another break to throw. No, it was a hold. It was actually a hold. Stop it. I'm losing my mind. 5-4. Best of 3. Scenario is simple. Hold your throw.
Oh,
Robbie
Robbie's
goes through.
kicked off well.
140.
It's about time they started doing something on their own throw.
Oh, is this going to be an answer?
100.
Well, straight tons, fair enough.
Yeah, steady. Nice and steady. I'm not going to repeat myself. I seem to do it on every stream.
60.
Nothing wrong with a steady ton. I mean, Robbie leading off for the 140, they're getting 60, equates to a ton. So absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Well, he's good for a ton here at least. Doesn't. 95.
Oh,
85, I should say.
he shuffled across the hockey and shuffled the dart across as well. That's better.
140.
Ton 40. Still no 180s in this match. And I would have expected it from this pair.
60.
It's on. It's off.
130.
Oh, look at that.
Well, it's a great
137.
fix. And he's left
24
himself
when he comes
with
back.
one dart finish.
And he's got plenty of time.
One.
For the win,
Double
Robbie
12
King,
for the match.
double 12.
Here we go again. Double 6.
Game. Shot.
And checks it. Holds his throw. Wins it 4-6.
Okay.
No 180s. Averages popping up a little bit. So players are starting to warm into things. Who do we have next?
Well, I don't really know, Mickey. That's the short answer. We'll find out soon enough, and we'll perhaps put the draw. We'll have a little break, and we'll put the draw up over the top so you guys can see what else is going on in the competition, who's playing who, and we'll be back with another game real soon.
Super.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
Go for ball.
And with that, Raymond Smith and Jaden Dew. Jaden over from WA, one of the many boys to come over, and he's up against the big dog, the guru, Raymond Smith.
We've just seen Kai on stream. So
And
what I do like about
Kai-
Jaden is he puts down as his favourite local player, my father.
Outside.
That's lovely.
oh, nice.
Lovely.
Side.
Guru, of course, Ray Smith. He gave us our 9 data over in Mandurah.
Outside.
So we certainly know he's more than capable of giving us another.
25.
Jaden, kick things off for us. Someone's phone going off there, not on silent. Someone's going to get
46.
tap on the shoulder, no doubt.
Always the way, it's called technology.
120. 54.
Well, this is a round of 64 match.
50.
So into the first round of the second stage, if you will.
85.
Smith's throwing a little bit quicker than normal. I think you picked up on that in Mandurah. Ben.
Yeah, well, it seems to be working for him as well.
44.
Doesn't it just? Are you thinking about which way he's going? Yep. So, dude,
Well, one thing that we've learnt from young Luke Littler is you don't have to just have one throw. You can have a few different ones if you like and mix it up and try and see what's working for you. And if the full rhythm's not going, you can stop. 25's good. 57 for bullseye. 57 is on.
107.
Oh, he's grazed it. That's another wire off to the hospital. Severe bruising.
80.
25. 9, 16. Oh, inside. Double four.
Shot.
Yep, come. Cool as a cucumber. Ray Smith. Cool as a cucumber. It's not called the guru for nothing.
Well, as cool as he looks and as relaxed and as at home as he looks on the oche, he has said in interviews that sometimes he does struggle a little with a bit of anxiety.
Yeah.
100.
Yeah, very, very much so. But what that has taught him is to not only internalize things, but he's a very, very deep thinker about life in general, about his darts, etc. And he's a great mentor. And he did a little bit of mentoring over in Mandurah with some of the youngsters over there, which was great to see. And the lovely thing about him is no airs and graces. There's no the big I am with him at all. He's just a genuinely lovely guy.
Yeah, well, he gave fair bit of time to young Alyssa Moody, the Australian youth girls champion. At just 12 years old, Alyssa's going to be a real force to be reckoned with, that's for sure. And she's talking to the right people, that's for sure.
Oh, without doubt, and hopefully we will see her taking on Bo Greaves and knocking Bo Greaves and co-off Fallon Sherritt and all those players in the years to come.
Well, the future is certainly bright for youth darts, and there's some youth opportunities available through the ADA as well. I think there's 3 spots for the World Youth Championship.
Correct.
Up for grabs.
32.
88.
Oh, I think he's just clicked inside. 116 to level up. Not on. Oh, that's unfortunate.
20.
So, 88, 2-0 lead. Work his way in. Work his way in. Just like that. 2-0 Ray Smith. 1 break, 1 hold. Obviously. Well, that's better.
80.
There we go. Little 180. He did do it. He did do it.
180.
And it was replied immediately. Here we go. Here we go.
55.
Not for Jaden, unfortunately for himself. It's on. It's on.
90.
Hello. Are we
I'm
going to
here,
see
Mick.
it again?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, is history going to be recreated? Oh, the excitement, the tension mounts. Everybody on the edge of the seats. Oh! Oh, dear. You saw when that second 180 went in that he was
90.
pumped. He was 100% pumped. We'll come back with 46. Well, you take out an 11 data any day of the week, you'd be happy.
Yeah.
Game shot.
2 data, 11 leg, 11 dart leg. 3-0.
Nineteen. $17.
Yeah, poor old Jaden do. He must be wondering what has hit him. But then again, a lot of players think that when Ray Smith is playing against you.
60.
He did win tournaments 3 and 4 over in Canberra. Brody Klinge winning 1 and 2. They both sit top of the rankings at the moment. Will we see any big changes? Any movers and groovers? Now, of course, playing for spots in the Premier League, spots at the World Series, maybe the Ali Pally, the Oceanics, invite to Q School.
Oh, nice 170 there from Raymond Smith. It was a very calculated move.
Yeah, don't muck
He's
about.
playing himself.
Yeah, but we can't call it the big fish because it wasn't a finish.
80.
It wasn't 170. but
This
it
will be,
wasn't a
though.
finish. Oh, first start, you would imagine.
Game shot.
There you go. Follows an 11 data with a 13.
Over the ton average now after 4 legs for Raymond.
Yeah, look, trying to stop Raymond Smith is like trying to stop a freight train.
60.
And players must look at the draw with dread. You see Brody Klinge or Ray Smith in your way. But then again, a lot of players, that's what they've come for. They've come for the opportunity to have a crack at these big guns, the best players in Australia.
You want to improve, you've got to play the best. And to be the best, you've got to play the best. But it's people say, oh, look, it's just a consistency, but the amount of hours of practice that goes into it, the muscle memory, the repetitive systems and trials and ways of checkouts and so on. People don't see that. That's all away from the public eye.
100.
It just shows you the dedication these guys have.
And at this stage, Jaden just wants to nick a leg. He's on throw. He's looking good. He can set this up. Ton leaves 78.
Mm-hmm. Well, look, you don't want to see a player end up on the donut, but if it happens, unfortunately, it happens.
100.
54 for 24. Single 18 leaves 20 tops. Fat 20 goes.
Yep.
Tops will do it. Come on, Jaden. Get this one in.
30.
Oh, he's throwing a flyer. Ray Smith knows all about 141.
Doesn't he just? Not
Seen him
going-
do it before, haven't we, Mick?
only ever so
130.
slightly mildly, yes. And it's 130 when he wanted a 25. What tops?
Come on, get it in. Steady
Get in
dart.
there.
No score.
Oh, he hasn't done it.
Ooh. 3 for double
I
four.
don't think you get another opportunity here, Jaden, unfortunately.
Shot.
Boom.
He shouldn't have. He should have got a leg on the board, reduce the deficit to 4-1, finds himself 5-0 down. But against Raymond Smith, it's not the end of the world when you're playing someone like Raymond Smith, Brody, Klinge, Mal Cumming when they're on form, Gigi Mathers when they're firing. It's no disgrace to end up on a donut.
No, absolutely not.
140.
Oh,
It's just a
so I thought we was going to get ready. Not a sad reply, that one.
97.
Yeah, 97. Good pickup. 164. No.
60.
Just in relaxed mode, isn't he, Ray Smith?
well, he's pretty comfortable at the minute.
Oh,
54.
look at that.
Single 18.
Yeah, 32.
72.
Oh,
Doesn't go. 167. This would be a way to finish for you, Jaden.
it's got to go. Simple as that, and it's not going to.
80. Game shot.
Bang.
There you go, 6-0. What can you say? That was, I think probably the most frightening thing about that win, a 6-0 win, is Ray Smith didn't appear to be in top gear. That's a
He
bit
didn't
of a
break a
warning
sweat,
for
no.
everyone else. And
Well,
no disrespect
look, he-
to
he-
Jaden Do.
He got 6 darts into a 9 darter there, Ray, and it probably didn't quite feel like it didn't have the same intensity as as when he hit the 9 in Mandurah. But this early on in the weekend to be getting 6 darts into a 9 is pretty exciting, pretty promising for what's to come.
Isn't it just? I mean, look, Jaden Do he's played well, but again, taking no disrespect to him, taking nothing away. Ray Smith just didn't seem to be in first gear. He looked to be in second, and I do not mean that disrespectfully at all. I think there's a lot more to come from Ray Smith.
Oh, there's an overdrive, that's for sure, and it wouldn't surprise me if we see something around the 120 average mark from Ray in a stream game this weekend. He'd love to do something like that, and he's certainly capable of it. If there was a chink in Ray's armour, you would say he hit a lot of 140s. Where in the past, where those 140s of all of a sudden they're starting to become 180s, Mick, and that is danger.
Well, it is. We know that he's tinkered and changed his setup, his darts, and things like that. And where he was a prolific 140 scorer, didn't hit too many 180s. That has now changed. He's starting to hit more, as he showed with the 9 darter. But I think, as you quite rightly say, as the tournament goes on, there's just so much to look forward to, and not just from Ray Smith. A number of other players are more than capable.
I'm looking forward to the whole weekend. It seemed to come around fairly quick after Mandurah. It wasn't a massive gap between the two events. And, after Mandurah, I just wanted to do it again the next weekend. It was such a high level of competition, and there's some absolute magic. Of course, the Saturday night 9 data by Ray Smith got on Channel 10 TV, and it was a momentous occasion. First 9 data ever hit at the Silver Sands Tavern, first 9 data ever hit in the ADA, and first 9 data that Mickey Brock has ever commentated. So, and Mick, you've been doing it for 100 years, haven't you?
Oh, very close to, unfortunately. But yeah, look, it's the Holy Grail, isn't it? And not that I remember that much about it, but it was the leg 4 against Brody, Klinge, and a 6-0 whitewash in a quarter final, if not the semi. A ridiculous result. A ridiculous result. But look, I can pop off a happy man whenever now. I've done it.
All right, Dart fans, we're going to take a short break. I'll be back with Mickey Brock for more live darting action from Canberra.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandurah's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-Score Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters.
All good? Gordon Bobble.
And Gordon Mathers, Danny Porter. Up next on the stream.
Outside.
And I'm joined in commentary with Mickey Brock.
Yeah, long way off.
25.
Attempt. So Danny
Anyway.
Porter wins the ball.
Game on.
This should be quite interesting. Gigi did miss the Mandurah trip, prior commitments. He's here in Canberra.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I thought it was on 180. I couldn't see where that second dart was in. It was hidden behind the first.
60.
Danny Porter, a welder from Adelaide. TG, obviously, a
140.
tour card holder in the PDC. Unfortunately, again, around the time of COVID.
59.
But he gave it a good shot.
58. $96. $140.
Porter says his favourite local venue is NDDA, where
39?
we will be
No, 43.
be entertained weekend
On
in
the
the
board,
not too
wonder.
distant future. Hits the tops. Favourite international venue, Lakeside, Frimley Green,
60.
Surrey.
$180.
First 180 of the match
Boom.
goes to Porter.
And the ADA Tour shirts are coming out shortly. Just saw an ad for those. Oh, they
100.
look fantastic. Check them out on the Australian Darts Association Facebook page or wherever your favourite socials are.
100.
Yes, things are moving apace with the ADA.
100.
This is another round of 64 game. So we get through
41.
these and we are halfway through the comp.
$100.
Danny Porter averaging just over 112, if you do not mind.
55.
One's not going for GG.
51. Bull, yep. Bull on the ball.
25's good. I doubt he's going to go
20
bull.
25 a bull. Go
Oh, no,
on.
sorry. It was,
He did.
It was a bull.
He did. He went for
Yeah,
it.
he had a crack.
He went for it. Fair play. Fair play. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all.
Oh, 30.
The crowd roared.
87. 77.
For those of you that don't recognise this guy, it is in fact Gordon Mathers, GG, the former Australian tour card holder.
65.
Oh, had a shy at
Oh,
ball.
he's had a crack at the button. 8's good for tops. Ooh,
Oh, he
that
thought it
may be a
was
hard
in, he
dart
was
to
on
get
the
around.
ball.
It's hanging over.
28.
Can't get under it. GG to fix up the 25, courtesy of missing the
Feel this
bullseye.
will go. Double 4.
17.
No, outside. Sorry, double 10. Inside. Double 5. Oh, well inside. That he wasn't happy with that one
16.
at all. He's cleaned it up, left himself 4. But others on 8. 3 clear darts at it. He's gone inside. Now double
6.
2 coming down. He's gone to Madhouse. I just get the feeling that Danny Porter's going to join him there.
The Oracle, Mickey Brock.
On the board.
Boom.
Straight up.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day. So 2-0, Danny Porter. Hello.
180.
Hello. Here we go. Whoops.
81.
Oh.
100.
Excitement was peaked and then dashed on the rocks.
$180.
That's better from Gigi. Nice little bit of stacking.
121.
Nice bit of stacking. Leaves himself a ton.
94.
So 60 tops. There's the first bit.
On the board, 2 darts.
There's the second bit. An 11 darter.
$85.
11 darter. Out grumble. Thought it was on 112 average. That was never going to be sustained throughout. But he's now mid-90s.
85.
At an average around the mid-90s, you're going to win more games than you lose.
25.
Gee, you're looking a fair bit out of sorts.
$95.
Well, there is, I mean, a player of GG's ability, he's certainly got time to turn it around.
Oh, you can never
But
count
he
him out
does have
until you win the
95.
winning dart.
Has to change something, and change it fast. Because Danny Porter's not really letting up.
59.
Yeah, it's amazing when the players get on a roll, they can steamroll at anybody. It doesn't matter who it is.
60.
Once they get into that rhythm, in that zone, again, common sense. But at the end of the day, it's
140.
it's a case of getting up there and being able to do it, to produce it, to get in there and show what your metal's like.
119.
Oh, great darts. 122. Well, triple for ball, not there.
50.
Oh,
The beginning,
17 for tops.
17. Fat 17 goes. Ooh,
70.
Oh,
high.
close.
Porter is every chance of hitting 72. Not a difficult peg for a guy of his ability. 20 for tops is required now. 20 goes. Tops, it's sat down beautifully. He can get above that without any problem at all, but it doesn't quite go for him. GG comes back for a look at tops to get his first run on the board. Normally, a walk in the park. Not today. 10's outside.
30.
Oh,
Inside.
He's chasing again. He's chasing doubles again around the board.
Porter for double 10.
Oh, he's gone
Pair of
inside.
fives.
10.
Opportunity
here we
now.
go.
GG. Seen him smile for the first time in the game, and normally it's his trademark. He smiles, win, lose, or otherwise, generally, and it's when he throws his best darts, but this time it doesn't go.
Oh,
Inside. 1 for double 2 or 3 for double 1.
he's going to end up in Madhouse.
Double 2.
On the board.
Boom. No, he's
look,
not.
Cleaned it up. He's cleaned it up. Again, an unexpected 4-0 lead. And he's not relenting.
100.
Well, we're not seeing quite the dizzying heights of the 120 average we had earlier on from Danny Porter, but we're still maintaining a fairly healthy 84, 85. And with GG under the 70 mark, he's not really pushing Danny.
Mathers is
Certainly had.
Is certainly not producing his best.
No.
You can't say it's because he's on the stream board. He's been there. He's walked the walk. He's talked the talk. He's done the
100.
business at the pointy end. He's just completely out of sorts in this match. And it's not making excuses for a player. It's just we great darts. We know what quality he can produce, and we know when he's not anywhere near the mark.
96.
Oh, got to come down surely.
44.
Yeah, right idea. Wanted that 57.
$100.
GG can't really rely on Danny giving him the opportunities that he gave him in that last leg with quite a few missed shots at peg. He's got to give this 145 a real rattle. Not on, but he can set this up beautifully. Oh, and he does.
Oh, how about that? 3 trips. 3 trips for 129.
Another crack at 117. Not going to go.
Oh. So,
77.
GG.
Great
To
pick up.
begin the comeback.
Yep. Get off the
Double
phone
eight.
up. Moving across.
Oh, we can get inside there. He's
block
built a
it.
bit of a
It's double
fence, but I
block.
think he could just about step across to the right and use those two as a guide. Oh, he's high. Doesn't go.
Oh.
Busts it.
You don't expect Porter to miss this. I mean, Gigi's had his opportunities, but his doubling has just absolutely deserted him.
On the board.
Boom.
Look at that.
Somehow steers that one through Danny Porter.
Five 0 Danny Porter leads.
43. $50.
Porter throwing a 22-gram dart with a Q-Sol stem, the Q-Sol flight.
60.
Which I'm sure you could purchase if you wished from our major sponsor, Dart World Australia. Check them out.
78.
Again, 3 trips. I think that was called the champagne breakfast. I could be wrong.
96.
555, 2020, 111. Somebody in comms wants to, in the comments, wants to correct me on that.
121.
Please feel free. Better, better, better.
126.
Excuse I.
$56.
So Shanghai for Matters when he comes back. That could be the
140.
oh, great 140, but it could be a great comeback to Catalyst. There's the first part. There's the tops. Now double 10.
110.
Who's got inside? Oh, Unbelievable. He wanted a fat 20, hit the tops, left himself double tens, gone inside.
54 left.
Porter wants 14
Played
tops.
long enough. You know what
Hits the
17
first
and
bit.
21 is.
51.
Well, I think he
Take it.
walked up there expecting to hit the treble 51 for double 10. That's where his head was at, and just got rattled by missing. Oh, no.
He's gone inside
Come on,
again.
GG.
Yeah, he's bust. Yeah. I think he's resigned to the fact that this goes.
Inside.
Oh, wow.
Well, he's flicked that dart up there.
Very snatchy.
15.
Very snatchy set of darts. Trip the wire.
On the board.
In the hole.
Hey! PG Matters gets off the mark. The fight back is on. This is what the public wants. This is what they want to see. The excitement mounts.
55.
Well, funny things have happened in the game of darts. Danny Porter's certainly dropped off the pace as the game's progressed. And look,
100.
GG can't do anything except go north from here. He's throwing the sort of average that Ben Namnick throws on a Thursday night. Well, if he's lucky.
28.
I've stated it so many times before in comms. I'm happy if I can hit the wall the board is on. That is
100.
my average. I would have thrown me darts in the bin, but I'd miss.
92.
And that was a deliberate treble 18. That was not a spray. It's something that Danny sometimes does as a switch. A lot of guys will switch down to the 19s. He switches across the 18s on the regular.
100.
Well, if you hit the trip, it's what's the difference? 3 points. You know, it's not earth shattering. You see, when he does throw a loose dart like that, he's
84.
gesticulating with his arm like it's slipped out of his fingers.
96.
Yeah, decent.
And that's the thing with this game, Mick. It doesn't matter how well you play at the start. It's who wins at the end
81.
that counts. And
That's
GG
correct.
started to find a bit, and Danny has dropped off the pace, that's for sure. So
It's on. It's on. Bang!
wow, he's giving it a
Almost.
red hot shake. 161. Danny Porter loves a 51 as well, by the way, but doesn't get the opportunity to use it.
90.
Picks up the
And it's
ball.
the middle
GG.
padiddle.
Tops for a second run on the board.
On the board.
There we go.
It's
The
there.
flight back's on. Do not go anywhere, folks. It's happening. 5-0 down. Coming into his own.
56.
Wouldn't put it past him.
Well, it was a 17 dart breaker throw, which shows the reason that he's picking these legs up is because Danny's dropped off the pace as much as he's picked his scoring game up a little.
123.
Certainly nailing those doubles first time of asking is really important, and that's where he's sort of missed opportunities early on. There's been legs that he could have stolen, but failed to capitalise.
Well, when you think Danny Porter, he was averaging at one point 112, so he's dropped 30 odd points off. So it shows you that his game is
95.
slowly going backwards, whereas Gigi, he was in the mid to high 60s. He is improving slightly,
140.
and that isn't going to do any harm.
$55.
Does need to pick up a big score here, though.
59.
That was a new look from Mathers. That face, the sneer.
Yeah, we're used to just getting the smiles, but he's got some new expressions for us.
9. $60.
Yeah, see, that's not too bad, given the context of where Porter is.
$85.
A little bit of pressure, I suppose. Trip the ball. Not happening.
54.
So 134, Danny Porter. Can he clean it up?
23 on the board. $23, $44.
He has represented Australia in international comp as Porter. 16 tops.
32.
Ooh. What? Double
60
15.
for double 15.
Oh. Going madhouse.
82.
Double 4 if he gets the opportunity. I don't think he will. Mathers will clean this up. Surely. Oh,
No.
my goodness. Oh, well. Double 4 for game. And progression. On the wire. Can he sneak it
Nice
in?
ball.
No, he can't. So GG. Another 3 at tops.
Game shot.
Cleans it up this time. 5-0 down. 5-3 down. The comeback is on. The comeback is real, folks. Don't go anywhere. Now is not the time to put the kettle on.
55.
Well, it's a good lesson for young players out there watching the game. The don't give up. Don't throw darts away. Don't give up games
100.
because you just never know.
never know
Momentum
your
can
luck in a
shift, and when
big
it
city.
shifts in your favour, exactly.
And what will
100?
happen with even though he shot out to a 5-0 lead, having dropped those 3 legs to Mathers, Porter will be that'll be playing in Porter's
121.
mind now. Because he should have cleaned it up. This match should be over. So a testament to Mathers his fortitude to actually
100.
pull back 3 legs. But that is going to play on Porter's mind. And the doubles will be shrinking every time he goes for one. They'll be getting smaller and
100.
smaller.
Especially you see, GG's found his rhythm. You know what I mean? He's starting to put him in. Look, it looks like it's effortless now. They're starting to go fairly easily for him, and that would, you feel someone coming up from
46.
behind, it can be unnerving.
Very much so. But again, it's you get yourself into the position. You're on the hill.
You're going to have to try hard not to bust this.
140.
Oh, that goodness he didn't. He'd have kicked himself if he did. But again, you get yourself up to
46.
that winning position. You're 5-0 ahead, and you can't manage to clinically put the game to bed.
On the board, 2 darts.
There we
Right.
go, 5-4. It's on, ladies and gents, boys and girls. It's
Well,
on.
GG's got the throw to level up here at 5 apiece. Oh, it's on all right.
180.
Hello, cop some.
Has the Oracle just spoken? What's on?
Cop some.
64.
Oh, flicked off the dart. Here we go. Here we go. There we went.
97.
Well, it was momentary bliss, excitement, explosion of feeling and emotion.
97.
It puts him in very good stead to level up. Hello.
100.
Opening the leg with his second 180 of the match. 2 apiece.
Well, that's the thing. It's a long format, first to 6
85.
legs in the ADA. All except Sunday, which is set play.
Yeah, it just changes things up a wee bit.
100.
100.
He's left
please
24.
himself.
He is looking great to level this up.
24 after 12. 76.
133.
133. 122 left. 24. Double 12. Sighter.
On the
Nudge.
board. 3 darts.
Bang! It's a level game. Porter has the walk.
Thanks to Bailey's
Well, what
Carpentry
about
Services,
Lenson's
actually the event sponsor, thanks to James Bailey.
100.
What a momentum shift. 5-0, 5 all. Anything you can do, I can do.
100.
Well, it just comes down to a one-leg shootout. Porter with the darts. And she's all tied up. It's a new game, 401.
All those that were mocking.
180.
when we said-
Oh, bangs in a 180 at a critical time of the match. GG. Respectfully, fist bumps. Comes in. Is this going to be... Oh,
66.
he would have loved to follow that 180 in. Got the first
Wouldn't
dart
he?
in the right spot. Was plumb. Sprayed the other 2. Oh, but Porter's on. This is delicious.
83.
Well, he needed to rediscover where he was at the start of the game. Hello.
180.
Hello.
GG bangs in a 180.
Anything you can do.
Both players in peg and range. Porter muffs it with a single little 1. Then a 7. GG
There's
would
8
be
of it.
behind him, licking his lips right now.
9.
Oh dear.
9 scored.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
The smile
Pressure.
comes out from Gordon Mathers. 95. Ooh, 76 to rip.
99.
And he's left it handy. Danny Porter's got 129. Doesn't mind 19s. We'll probably start down there. 60 for bullseye required. Ooh, doesn't hit.
No.
44.
No.
Gordon
no,
Mathers
no.
for the win.
56.
The comeback
What a comeback.
is on.
What a comeback
16
win
for
this would
tops.
be.
Hits the fat 16.
Game
Oh, no,
shot.
look at that. I think he's mildly excited about that one. Come on. And quite rightly
Yep,
so.
absolutely.
What
comeback.
a comeback.
Unlucky, man.
What a comeback. That was a cracking game of darts. Absolutely
Mate,
stunning.
incredible. This
That's
is what we
you-
come
that's
to
what
watch,
you
dart
do for.
fans. That's it. That's exactly why you guys are watching the stream, because we're going to see some fireworks, and that was a sensational comeback. GG was nowhere in the game, just couldn't hit. Then all of a sudden found his rhythm, started turning it around from 5-zip down, squandered opportunities early, and put his head down, and we saw the trademark GG smile come out at the oche there as he bangs in a 180 and then comes back, and that 56 just looked textbook, looked like it was never going to miss, Vicky Brock.
Oh, look, it was so pure you'd let it marry your sister, wouldn't you? 56 check out. It was gorgeous. I mean, 5-0 down, 6-5. We said earlier on there, he couldn't buy a double, let alone hit one. And then he comes back from 5-0 down to win 6-5. Danny Porter will be kicking himself. He knows that's a match he should have won. GG Mathers marches on. Brilliant performance in the end. 14 dart leg against the throw to wrap up the comeback. Brilliant darts.
Yeah, sensational. Look, we're going to take a short break. Be back with some more awesome darting action from the ADA live from Canberra in about 5 minutes' time. See you soon, Dart fans.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road. March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Win more, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camillo, James Bailey, Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey.
Rightio, James Bailey, Brenton Lloyd warming up. Brenton, of course, from Western Australia, plays for the Bunbury Association. James Bailey, one of the big dogs of Australian darts, played in the Premier League, ANZ Premier League last year. Be hoping to get another crack this year.
Outside.
It's something
The
we haven't
Bull
talked
versus
about, Mickey.
Lloydie.
That's one of the opportunities. One of the opportunities available for players coming out of the 88 tour is the ANZ Premier League.
Yeah, up to 7 places available. Obviously, there will be one of our Kiwi compatriots will get a place in that because it is the ANZ Premier League. So it's just one of the opportunities.
Game on.
You know, the amount is ridiculous what these guys can achieve. Bailey has won the walk, so leads off leg 1.
85.
Both of these players can be absolutely devastating. They're both capable of finding a gear and rattling off 3 or 4 legs in rapid succession.
100.
That's more like it from the ball.
85.
Yeah, it slips over again. Back-to-back 85s.
57.
But no damage done. Lloyd unable to find a treble. You see, never waste a dart. Second dart went into the 1, clipping off his first dart, which was just below the trip. Never waste a dart. Finds it with his last.
Well, we were talking earlier on the game between with GG and Danny Porter, and GG never gave up and held his form like a true professional, played his way into the game, massive comeback from 5-zip down to take the win. James Bailey is another one of those players that doesn't, like you said, doesn't waste darts, doesn't waste opportunities, does never give up. He'll play the game out to the very end.
He is. I seem to say this in every stream, but James Bailey as a player, you don't win against James Bailey. You have to beat him. He is a very, very dogged Queenslander, and I say that in the most respectful way I possibly can.
94.
He just never, ever gives up. He fights to the very last double, win or lose.
45.
Brenton throwing a 22-gram dart, 31 mil stem, Tex Pro flight.
56.
Biggest honour and win, he says, is the Russell Stewart Trophy in 2024. And I can say that the great man himself, Russell Stewart, is in the house.
Oh, wow.
25.
He is being regaled with stories from all and sundry. 5. Oh, dragged.
16.
So Lloyd, 118 to nick the first leg. And it's on.
18 for tops. Fat 18
go.
goes. Well, he got the skinny one.
98.
It doesn't quite get up for it.
Well, he was going for the fat 18, got the skinny, so he was below on the
James on
tops.
first leg.
Oh, there we go. Don't mess about. Don't give James Bailey a chance. He'll come and get you.
And of course, that Bailey's Carpentry Services, you can see down the bottom right-hand side, James Bailey is the event sponsor for well, look, we've got a lot of sponsors, and I'd like to thank them all: Dart World Australia, Winmore, Darts Connect, PDC, Mining Electrical Solutions, Canberra Labour Club. But of course, Bailey's Carpentry Services is the main event sponsor for this particular event. So thanks again to James.
Yeah, top man, top sponsor. Top player as well.
He sponsors me, he sponsors you, sponsors the ADA.
Yep. Yep. I think if there's a dart competition going on in Australia, he just about sponsors it. As I said, he can be. Oh, look at that! Made the adjustment. He can be absolutely devastating.
9.
And when you come up against players like Bailey or Ray Smith, Brody, Klinge, Mal Cumming, it can be soul destroying the way they just keep coming back at you time after time.
22.
Good hit. Lloydie on 95. 76. 60 for double 8. No.
55.
So he's set up tops, and James with a 1-2-4. Certainly within his repertoire.
Would not be surprised to see it go.
54 for bullseye. I don't think
Can't
that's in.
see
there.
it,
It's
just-
12.
Game, Sean.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, it's in,
Oh,
and he's hit the bullseye. James Bailey takes out the 1-2-4.
As I said, would not be surprised to see it go.
Well, neither of us thought that 54 was in. It looked more like a triple four to me, but it was blocked by the other dart. We couldn't quite see it.
Yeah.
81.
Did I mention that James Bailey can be devastating?
You might have done that, yes. And I think
I might have.
the viewers out there might have been thinking, does he mean devastating in a good way or devastating in a bad way? He means devastating as in smashing 1-5-4s on the 1-2-4s on the bullseye and stealing
Well, he's
legs
called
off
the
you.
bull.
Devastating his opponent. Yep.
He's called the bull.
44.
Bull by name, bull by nature. And bull as in tenacious. Because we're getting down to the nitty gritty now, round of 32.
Balks, stops, has another look.
That's a chat to himself.
Look, we saw Lloydie at the ADA in Mandurah at the Silver Sands Tavern and did notice his throw wasn't what it once was, but he seems to have found it. He must be hitting the practice board with Joe Cometto. Works with Joe and both plasterers. I think he works for Joe, actually.
Well, I think the Mandurah tournaments
57.
actually, because the averages were so ridiculous across the board over the entire weekend, that includes the consolation tournaments as well. It opened a few players' eyes, and those whereby they were getting by on less practice, they realised that they've really got to hit the board and get the practice hours in. I think a lot of the players have done so coming into this one.
Yeah, well, there's been an argument from the players or a request from the players that they really feel like if they get the best players from Australia all in the one room playing darts together, it's going to bring out the best of their own in their own game, in their individual games. And well, I think they're right, Mickey. It seems to be case in point. They seem to have proven it. We've saw Ray rise to the dizzying heights of a 9-dart leg.
Well,
We've seen a lot of
your
players do
statement
some special
makes
stuff.
Perfect sense.
And the
Statement
juniors
makes
coming
perfect
through,
sense.
I mean, the game is in great hands. We've had young James Thorne Jr. through a 170 finish in competition the other day. Little Bo Anderson through back-to-back 180s in competition at darts the other night. We've seen Alyssa Moody win the youth girls. And get into finals on Friday nights at the Silver Sands Tavern. So these players, the young kids are starting to want it. Well, they're starting to get opportunities to play against these big guns and really relishing the opportunities. And it's taken their game to a new level.
It has, and you have to say an awful lot of that has to do with the Luke Littler factor.
Absolutely,
that cannot be underestimated.
Yep. No, definitely not.
18
Single-handedly,
years old, world number one, back-to-back world champion.
Well, his Bull's going to have a go at Bull.
65.
Oh,
That one doesn't quite land for him. So, Lloydie, 20 for tops, doesn't hit. Tops will do it now, doesn't quite go.
no. 988. 1-12. 9, you would think.
17
It's
for
got
double
something
four.
just to make a liar of me.
21.
I'm sure these players listen into the call sometimes and change their mind just to make us look stupid. Don't need any assistance for that.
20.
Ooh, on the wire again. You can't afford to let James Bailey have this many opportunities
Game Sean.
because he'll do that. Perfect case in point there. Never waste a dart.
Fine. $95. $100.
Oh, great adjustment.
130.
Sensational adjustment.
$42. $41.
Bit of work to do now for Brenton.
Needs to find something, and he has done.
100.
Well, he's found a ton. Puts his nose in front. James first look at a 131 though.
Mm.
83.
Saw Bailey take out the 155 at Pine Rivers. Most awkward finish. 60, 57, 35, but he 38, but he couldn't find the 121. Excuse me.
8 for
Tops.
tops is his preferred route. Pair of 10s will
Snuck
do
it
it
under.
now.
38.
Ooh. Ooh. Tops to get on the board. Well, that's a lucky bounce out.
40.
But couldn't make the adjustment. Oh dear. Double two again?
6.
No. So Lloyd, unexpected opportunity, you'd have to say.
Game on the fourth leg.
Boom.
22 darts. Very strange leg. Was a hole to throw. 22 darts. You don't expect that from these guys.
140.
Nice lead.
$30.
Lloyd's struggling to live with it.
$70. $85.
Savage is suggesting that perhaps
55.
these guys are not in the best of form in this particular match. But at the end of the day, you don't care.
Well, they're both in the last 32, and it's a pretty tough field. So they've obviously played some good darts to get here.
Mm-hmm. The only time you
100.
don't like it when you've played poorly or not to your best is when you lose, of course. And that's when darties, the world around, the world all over, will look for excuses. The air conditioning, my shirt was too tight. Oh, someone coughed.
Or
All
60's
the old
on,
excuses trotted
76.
out.
56 now. Single 16 will set him up.
Yep.
Brenton Lloyd back on 226. Can't do anything about it. James is going to come back at tops. His favourite double on the board.
140.
And finally, they start to flow in for Brenton Lloyd, but too little too late, you'd think, with the bull on tops. Loves it. Well, he's
Not so
inside
much
the
this
10s.
time.
30.
Clips
dear,
the wire,
dear.
takes a bit of wire, and now Brenton throwing that magical 140 shot before has set himself up on 86. Very checkable finish, still doable. 42 for
42.
tops, hits the 42. Tops will do it. Bang!
Oh, there we go.
Picks that one out. Well,
Lovely
that
finish.
is a great
Quickly
way to
after
get a
that
run on the
first one.
board. Yeah, 140 to 140, 86.
100.
That should give them a little bit of impetus.
$140.
But the trouble is, by Lloyd doing that, he'll have got James Bailey's dander up. He'll
Well, you're
come back
whacking the
in,
giant.
make him harder and stronger.
$100. $130.
Now he's finding his range. Oh, look at this.
Oh.
Just classy.
100.
There's been a massive momentum shift. Both players have just started to hit double treble visits like it's going out of fashion.
100.
Another one.
On cue, Mr. Hunter. On cue.
61. 11 for bullseye. Oh, doesn't quite go.
Great effort. Took out the 1-2-4 on the ball.
Another shot at
go, yep.
bullseye. Brenton Lloyd at 25. Both players hitting the green instead of the red. 17 for double 4. James hits a 3 for 22. Double 11. Left-hand side of the board.
James on the 6th
And I think he's
place.
put that one
I think
in.
he's in. I think he's in. And that was against
Was
the
the leg
throw
that-
for a 4-2 lead.
Yeah, well, and that could have gone either way. It probably should have been a 3-all. Sort of squandered that opportunity at the end, but
57.
The old
Well,
saying,
had a
you
ping at
miss, I
bullseye.
hit. Can't afford to give players these opportunities
59.
because they will come back and bite you.
it's probably not fair to say he squandered that opportunity. He had a ping at the bullseye and didn't come off for him, which, you know, you hit a 25, you've had a red hot crack at it.
No, I wouldn't say he squandered it. I'm just saying, You can't afford to give your opponent an opportunity because they will come back and fight you and bite you.
Fight you and bite you. Both of them.
If not, but also.
83.
When you've got a raging bull coming at you, step aside.
139.
Oh, lovely darts. Brenton Lloyd getting back into double treble visit territory.
Oh dear.
30.
Yep, an improbable throw from Bailey there.
Brenton
You would not
sucks in a
expect
big
that from him.
lungful of air. That's the Brenton Lloyd I remember. That rapid pace, the rhythm.
No time to think about the shot, just throw it. Dear, oh dear. Very unlike James Bailey. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Very unlike both of them.
Finally picks up a treble down the bottom to save that visit. And he's left himself top, so he's set it up and he's definitely coming back. James can't peg 191, nor can anyone, in fact. But he's certainly given
Not
it a
even
shake.
Phil
It's a
Taylor.
133.
Phil Taylor could do anything, but he couldn't hit 191.
Well, not with 3 darts.
20.
Lloyd, he can't
Mind you,
hit the tops, so
But Taylor does hold the
James
distinction
on-
of hitting the first 240 when they added a
18.
oh, double 10 again.
48.
He's had enough shies at this, and he's not taken that one out once so far. Well, he's come down to double 10.
James Shaw, 7.
Lloyd steps in. You cannot afford to give your opponent an opportunity.
Oh, wow. 9. Yes.
Dear, oh dear. I think you heard there in the board mic what Brenton Lloyd thought of that start set of darts, scoring just 9.
$98. $60.
Treble's now deserting Bailey.
$100. $43. $58. $100.
That's better from Lloyd.
137.
Much better.
$81.
So it's in a great position here to level up. Maybe not so much now.
35.
157. Bailey more than capable. Not on now.
45.
So 64 for Lloyd. To square the ledger. Another one of them. Or next door. No. 32.
32.
Oof. Fair way off. Well, 32 for a level game. Double 8. Double 4.
James on the 8.
And we do have a level map. So we go best of 3. Is that all-important ball winning going to be the major factor here? Bailey just needs to hold throw twice. Lloyd does have to break Bailey.
And this would be a great win for Brenton Lloyd. He knows how dangerous James is. He's not scared of any dart player. He has played at quite a high level. He used to play DPA, and he's been around. He's played a lot of darts. But he, coming off, well, it's not been the best form of his career the last year or two. He would love to get this one in the bag. Another little notch in the belt.
And with the greatest of respect, James Bailey
56.
is a very, very handy and decent scalp to take.
Well, he's a hard man to beat.
Very, very much so.
A lot of the younger players find it hard to maintain their rhythm against James. He's more of a methodical player than you see. A lot of the players try and turn him in circles, going fast, and he plays his own game, doesn't get sucked into any of that shenanigans. And
no, he's too wily for that. And like most players, he is very honest at the hockey. Doesn't play games. There's no gamesmanship about him whatsoever.
43.
Big favourite for the leg. Certainly now.
oh, that's beautiful.
16.
36.
Oh, that's a great setup. 136. Lloydie smiles.
122.
Unfortunately, Lloyd wasn't within QE. Tops were a 5-4.
James on the 9.
And he's finally hit one. So Bailey, familiar territory. One leg to get over the line.
134.
Lloyd, the point of no return, leads off with a 134. Oh, what a response.
140.
What a response. There hasn't been a 180 in the match.
60.
It's Andrew Nielsen officiating this game.
Obviously, would much rather be playing it.
60.
Oh, that's lovely.
140.
Oh, he almost stacks in a 180.
It just goes to prove how much room there is in a triple 20 when you see darts like that.
100.
For a 161. 60. Treble 17. Bullseye is the required target. Not going to go.
65.
Yeah, leaves 96. We saying to Lloyd, take it or I'm having this. And he can't.
41.
Just when you don't need a score of 41. The 96 for Bailey. Probably come down with 16.
56.
He does. Sets it up for tops. 106
Well,
for
it's a
Lloyd.
lovely first start. This is quite an easy finish, but doesn't hit the required treble. Not going to get a dart, a double, and James
58.
Bailey's coming back for his favourite tops. Well, I think he's only hit it once this game.
He has. Dragged it low again, and he's been inside on 10s. As I said, double 5.
James shot.
Oh, he cleans it up.
James Bailey.
Cleans it up. 74. Oh,
There you go.
I think you can hear what James Bailey thinks about his performance there.
Having a little chuckle over the averages. 74, James says, in disgust. But it's not about the averages, and James will tell you that himself. It's about getting the W on the board, and he progresses through to the top 16,
Yeah.
and getting into the business end of the deal. It's into the money.
It's as Wayne Mardle always says, it's getting to squeaky bum time, without a doubt.
Yeah. Mickey, again, it's a pleasure to be in comms with you and share another weekend of ADA. We are in Canberra this weekend at
Labour Club.
Canberra Labour Club. Keeps slipping my mind, but yeah, and it's a beautiful venue. We don't get to see the whole lot on the stream, but they've got lovely gold curtains around the place, a beautiful carpet, and it's quite flash, quite salubrious. You are staying there as well, are you, Mick?
Yeah, we're actually in the Mercure next door, so we don't even have to go out on the street. There's a pathway through the building, so we don't have to stay. So it keeps my lustrous locks in good shape, so it doesn't fly all over the place.
Oh, good stuff. Look, we're going to be back very shortly with another top 16 game or top 32 game. Not sure yet, but we'll see how that plays out. See you soon, Dart fans. Pleasure to have your company on Friday afternoon, evening, depending on where you are. I'm Ben Hunter, and this is Mickey Brock, and we'll be back very shortly.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering 3 places to the PDC.
Outside. Outside. Goal for the ball.
These games are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Down to
Outside.
the last 16. Carl Schaer against Brody Klinge. Brody, of course,
25. Brody away.
winning the first 2 tournaments of the
Game on.
season over at Canberra. Had the 9 darter hit against him. Leg 4 semi-final against Raymond.
100.
It's not that I remember. Okay, Carl Schaer, Ricochet Schaer, a truckie.
41. Uh, 69.
Brody actually, Klinge actually says that his biggest win, his biggest honour,
100.
was that first ADA tournament over at Mandurah. Cheeky little man.
60.
Oh no, can't call him a cheeky little man. That's Adam Leake, is it not? Look away, Leake. Cheeky little man.
44.
Things won the ball.
$105.
Klinge's game in recent times has just come on leaps and bounds. Made the World Series stage last year at Wollongong.
63.
Made the Premier League. His game is going from strength to strength.
57. $41. Yes, game shot.
Oh, super darts. Super darts. 110 to take out the first leg.
$57. $81.
Very accomplished finish, that 110.
$134.
Great response.
96.
You can see either of these players just racing away to a 6-0 win. You can also see it going 6-5, going all the way. Last leg decider.
100.
You just can't pick it.
$100. 100.
Oh, Schaer leaves himself the 110.
100.
So can he repeat what Klinge did in the first leg? He can.
110 Vegas, second leg.
What did I say? What did I say? Can he repeat it? He can. One apiece.
95.
Both on 110 finishes. Quality darts.
43.
But only as good as your next set, your next leg. Same as a 9 darter, unless it's a final leg to win a match.
58.
It's Willie Borland produced. Well, it's a couple of years ago. It was Willie Borland.
43.
Your 9 darter or your 110 or your 167, your 170. It's only as good as your next leg.
96. 99.
This is a match that could be very, very finely
38.
balanced. You do expect you miss, I hit in this type of game. Shuffles across the
100.
hockey.
$81.
Well, there's better recovery there. Especially after trying 38 with his last visit.
60.
133. Not the easiest of finishes. And it isn't going to happen.
57.
57. Schaer. 2 trips and a 36. Not happening.
100.
Well, Ton puts himself on 56. Oh, double 8.
60.
And he hasn't hit it. You can see what he thought of that. Schaer, 56. Hits an 8. 24 scored.
40.
And he's got inside. So both on 16. Double 4. Double 2. Finally pings it.
$100.
Some lovely moments with that leg. I've had opportunities to win it.
41.
Clean chase and doubles round the board. Finally gets it last out in hand.
$60.
It shuffles across.
100.
Doesn't find that second lipstick.
57. 82. 58.
Hometown of Griffith in New South Wales. Klinge, a Melbourneite. So Victory,
97.
New South Wales. Who comes out on top?
$81.
Yeah, didn't waste it. Picked it up last out in hand. Definitely required.
100.
145 shape up. He'd love to see this go. And it's on. It's on. Oh, a little bit too much adrenaline with that shot, dear boy. Oh, he's pushed the wire down. The shaper tops to level.
Same shot in the fourth, though.
Man, first time I've asked him.
Do you want, man? Oh, you good. Nah, it's all good. Ah, you're right. I got to do the mic. Yeah, you're right.
Everything on
I don't
throw.
interrupt it.
Morney Hanson there, getting himself on telly.
G'day, Morney.
140.
Hails from South Africa. Lives over in WA, or did do.
60.
I think he's actually Zimbabwean.
I was close.
100.
I was in the right vicinity, and for me, that's as good as a win.
Same continent, mate. Same continent.
Yeah,
100.
I think they're pretty close to each other. They're nearby. I could be wrong. Probably am. I have been before.
80. No,
Well, not even Phil Taylor could take out a 180 to finish a leg.
104.
Oh,
What a
that
setup.
is a great, absolutely beautiful setup there from Brody Klinge.
Can he take out 180 in 4 darts? No. Can't do it
Sneaking
in 5.
up.
That's the fifth leg.
Boom.
He can do it in 6. But that's all Kling needs to do, is hold throw. Every leg has gone on throw so far.
31.
As Schaer let Kling in here.
100.
Oh, here we go.
Boom.
Here we go. First 180 of the match. Say nothing, Brocky. Say nothing.
100.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything.
47.
Here we
Still,
didn't go.
You're 180. Only as good as your next 3 darts. See, a ton there. Schaefer's back in the leg. Admittedly, Kling has basically stolen the march.
One.
Here we
Boom.
go. Cop that.
Another 180,
Have
2
another
in the
one.
leg.
Have another one.
Not exactly what Mickey requested, but still fair old effort.
140.
Oh, look, you'd have to say fairly decent. 54 for tops? No, he's got 50. 4.
74.
Boom. Almost. Almost.
Well, the
Not
bull
where
route
going.
on the low 90s is a fairly respected way of going. Gives you a chance at a
60.
bullseye if you to finish it. At least you sort of guaranteed a data to finish if you.
Oh, inside.
Wait.
15.
Inside. As he's thrown the leg away. Schaefer, 60.
Oh, Schaefer to level up. 20
There's
for
the
tops.
fat 20.
Ooh,
Oh, dear.
pair of 10s.
Yes, that's the sixth leg.
Oh, look at it. Look at
No
it.
mistake on that one.
Look at it. You had the opportunity, Brody Kling. You blew it.
81.
You can't afford to give your opponent the opportunity. And he knows it.
53.
But Schaer did not take advantage.
100.
Yeah. Schaer's got to hit a couple of trips just to keep pace.
100.
Well, he very nearly did. Nearly. Yep, on cue. On cue.
Look, Brody
180,
has that
number 3.
kind of throw that it's just so enviable when they're going like that. They just seem to glide in with
81.
effortless arm movement.
know.
It just rolls off. Oh,
It's as you say that, of course.
50.
Of course. But
82.
look, when they're throwing like that and it looks so easy and looks so effortless, God, boils the blood.
50.
Yeah, but for the grace of any deity.
doesn't hit
What?
the fat 18. 17 to fix it up.
40. Sorry, 38.
And
You
he's
gave- you
taken
gave
that
him
relaxed
praise.
throw. He's taken that relaxed throw to another level, Mickey, and probably eased off a little too much.
54.
A little bit too rushed, but he's got all the time in the world. He thought that was in.
Yes, that's the 7th lead.
That one is.
Brody.
Still on throw. 4-3.
$100.
Yeah, steady. Nice and steady.
42.
No.
$55.
No. Still a match of decent quality. You're going to get a moody leg.
40.
It's just so ridiculously hard to maintain such a high quality performance. Has to go awry somewhere.
58.
You like to think that no, but it
One.
does. It happens to the best of us, and or me.
Not a 80.
Oh, bounce out. Yeah. Desperately unlucky. I mean, Klinge is a carpenter by trade, and he's, dare I say, chipping away at the score.
58.
Boom, boom.
Thank you, folks. I'm appearing all week. Here we go,
Nice.
tops.
Oh, yeah, the crack at the 116 doesn't go. Schaer, 136. First
And
one's
it's on.
good.
Oh,
16 will set it
16
up.
top. Yeah, Klinge, he knows where double 10 is. He pocketed last time. Gone inside again.
15.
Oh, dear. Tops for Schaer, level again. Pulls it. Oh, he's gone inside.
55.
And again, inside. Klinge, 5. 1 double 2. There's the one.
Yes, that's the 8th lead.
There's a double
Brody
2.
clinch.
Finally breaks the Schaer throw. So I have to walk for the match.
60. $80.
Great pickup.
$140.
Lovely darts again. Klinge powering towards the finish line.
57.
Yeah, back-to-back ton 40s. That's not going to do his course any harm. Leaves the 161. He'd love to check out the 161. Finish on a 12 darter. Not going to happen.
65.
Yeah, leaves himself 96. He'll come back for it.
$58.
Yeah, loads and bags and loads of time. Yeah, probably come down for a 16.
88.
Oh, the second dart was in. Couldn't quite tell. He had 16 for the match. He'll come back for a pop at double
55.
four.
Game shot and the match.
Bang.
Brody finish.
He has done it. A 6-3 win over Carl Schaefer.
Hang in
Victoria.
there, mate. Hang in.
Victorious against New South Wales. Brenton Lloyd was the marker for that one, but a 6-3 win. You'd have to say it sounds convincing, but was it really? Was he in top gear?
Definitely not in top gear, Mickey, but he had passages of play there where you could see he just started to rattle off triple 20s like it was easy for him, and then kind of got a little too relaxed maybe. Not sure, but he wasn't really under a bunch of pressure either from Carl. Wasn't Carl's best game, but still, going to see some fantastic darts from Canberra Labour Club.
We'll get down to the last 8 now, and we'll see players pushing each other. So we are likely to see the averages getting higher, the big checkouts, the 12 to 15 dart legs. It's coming. It's definitely coming. There's no two ways about it.
Well, that's what happens at the end of these competitions. The big game players, the cream rises to the top, and we get to see them, more and more of those games on the stream board. So stick with us, dart fans. Won't be too far away from another game, and we'll see you shortly.
Nitty gritty.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters, up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters, up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Windmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Windmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
There, Ben?
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Gardens. It all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cumming. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandurah's
3,
home
2,
of darts.
1. Back with Mickey Brock. We got Poona Ben, Jeremy Fagg coming up, and look, Poona's played well. He's played a ripper of a game to get into the quarterfinals.
Well, it can't be underway still.
Beat,
Still obviously warming up. Just for a correction to the last comments that were made, Morne Hansen is definitely South African. He comes from Joburg.
oh, okay. I stand corrected.
That's twice
Yeah,
I've
Poona
been
Ben-
right. That's twice I've been
Yeah.
right today. So I am a broken clock. I'm now retiring. Over to you.
Well, just going to say Poona Ben took out GG in the top 16 to make it through to play Jeremy Fagg, who beat Tim Pusey 6-5. A lot of those
Yeah, well,
top
6
16
of
games
the-
were pretty close.
yeah, well, out of this quarterfinals, the top 8, Jeremy Fagg and Poona Ben are the only 2 that were not in the top 10 rankings after Mandurah. So
Okay.
it's a massive step forward for both of these guys. Another little Queensland clash, and you've got to say that Jezza, Mr. Fagg,
Get up, my friend.
is a bit of a larrikin, a bit of a galah. He says his profession is Sprinter.
Sprinting to the fridge to grab another meat pie, I reckon.
Oh, behave. You better be careful. You're lucky you're not quite in this venue because his good lady wife, Alfreda, Fred, as most people call her. I always call her Alfie. I think it's much nicer than Fred. She is here in the venue. She will take you to task on that. Outside.
Okay, players are bulling up.
Outside.
Yeah, see what Mr. Pag thought of that throw.
25.
Those that are wondering, it's either inside or outside.
25.
Not nearest the ball. So they're both inside. It will be Puna Ben to have another go.
25.
Inside again.
Bullseye. Jeremy to throw first.
Bullseye. So Jeremy Pag has won the bull up by virtue of hitting middle to diddle. And he's straight into the trips.
180.
Yeah, first visit to the board, first leg of the match, 180, Jeremy Pag.
That's a good way to kick things off, isn't it?
Oh, look, you wouldn't knock it back, would you?
45.
I'm not going to say anything until I see this next three darts. Yeah, well, that's not going to happen.
96.
I do have to say that I do seem to have lost half the board on my screen, on my monitor.
$55.
Can't help but feel partly responsible for that.
Ah, look, it is one of those things.
134.
That's not a bad leg from Pag. Not a bad leg at all. 91 after 9. Look at that ridiculous average. 136.67. Whoa. That will come down, obviously.
$51.
Leaves himself tops after 12. Ben back on 341.
93.
Can't help but think playing against Gigi, beating Gigi Mathers.
Game
Was
shot
that
on first leg.
Puna Ben's? Oh, look at that. 14 dart leg. Dart leg. You're not going to knock that back for an opening stanza.
At 121.
Look at that. Look at the adjustment there. First dart low and wide, and picks off 2 lipsticks.
Well, he's come out on fire, Jeremy Fag. Saw him warming up for quite a while before this game commenced.
Is he sprinting?
60.
Perhaps that's what he meant by sprinter as profession.
$60. $81.
I mean, Jezza, probably 18 months, 2 years ago, was absolutely on fire, untouchable. He's had a little rough trot the last Probably 18 months or so, certainly 12 months. He's not been producing the quality darts that is more than capable of doing so.
47.
There you go. See, a bit inconsistent. 156. Puna Ben. Can you take it out in style? No. He's thinking about it. This could go awry.
58.
Changed his mind a couple of times there.
140.
Oh, what a beautiful shuffle across the hockey. That's Zappa putting pressure on. 98 for Ben.
$58.
Yeah, well, he leaves himself tops, but you don't think he's coming back for it. Tops for fag. Oh, double 10.
Game shot in the second leg. Jeremy.
That's the third time I've been right today. This has really got to stop. It's late. Didn't fancy Puna Ben coming back for that shot at tops, and he didn't.
$57.
Not the greatest of leads.
$60.
Both of them have got a really nice, smooth-looking action. Here we go.
137.
Go. Thought he was going to pop one in, but he didn't. Obviously covered the bed he couldn't see. So he came down.
60. $94.
Well, Pack's still averaging in the mid-90s. Can't knock that back.
$100.
Yeah, nice pickup last start, needed. But he is some 25 points behind in the average.
177.
177, good as a 180, isn't it? A Fag on 36 after 12. Puna Ben, 281.
45.
13 darter?
Game shot in the third leg.
Yep.
Jeremy.
So a 14 darter to lead off. Takes a second leg against the throw. And then it's a 13 darter on his own. That's some going.
78. $140.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a point to prove here. He's back over the ton for the average, 104, nearly 105. He's not sprinting,
96.
he's absolutely galloping.
$43.
As soon as you say something, comms curse. The old CC. I don't think anybody's under any disillusionment about what Ben thought of that throw. Or the first start, at least.
85.
Struggling to find the form that took him through that last game.
$60.
And of course, when you've got the likes of Raymond Smith and Brody Klinge still in the final 8 and opposite sides of the draw,
89.
it's a very tough ask. Those two have set the benchmark. As I said in an article, they've paid the piper, they're calling the tune. It's up to the others to catch up, come to the dance, and knock them off the perch. No easy task.
98.
No easy task at all.
$78.
Obviously, some noisy fans in the background being picked up on the board mic.
$59.
Perhaps Deck the Tech should go and have a word. Oh dear.
34.
Dear, Jeremy Fagg. Still 25, 916, you would think. Yes, there's the 9.
Game shot in 4th leg.
There's the 16, gets himself off the mark. And we have already seen a stunning fight back today. Danny Porter 5-0 up against Gigi Mathers. Gigi Mathers coming
58.
back and winning 6-5. Jeremy Fagg only halfway to that point, going 3-0 up. Then finally getting himself on the board.
134.
And picking his game up, finding his range at last.
$100. $42. $43.
This is a bit of a moody old leg so far.
100. $65.
That's all he can say. Ben has stolen the lead in this leg against the throw.
104.
Again, 104 is not going to do him any harm.
95.
So 140 for Fagg. 121, Puna Ben to go one leg behind. Still on? No, it's not. Is will he? Won't he? Will he? No, he's playing the odds there. He's saying to Jeremy Fagg, I don't believe you can take this out. He's not wrong.
60.
But that sort of tactic has come back to bite many players in the bum over the years. He's let himself 32.
Game shot, 5th leg. Puna.
Yeah, 16 dart leg. Can't grumble with that against the throw. So now it's back on throw. Lucky yourself having to move across.
60. $42. $41.
He got himself back into it. He could be throwing that good work away.
45.
Not necessarily so.
$180.
That's Puna Ben's first 180 of the match. Doubles that score up at 1 apiece.
137.
And that's a great response, great reaction, but Puna Ben can really set himself up.
140.
180 followed by 140. Classy, very classy.
$81. $48.
Yeah, 48 leaves himself 32. Fag cannot check out 196.
$84.
So 32 for a level game. Inside, double eight, next door.
No score.
Oh, and he's bust. He's bust. He's dragged it low. 112. Not happening.
26.
The hard way. 26 the hard way. 32. Can you do it this time? Blocked half the bed. Walks over. Goes inside again. Double eight again.
16.
And he's just outside. So it's given Fag another opportunity. It's 42. He went for 50 for the 32. And that was pretty close. Pretty close indeed. Both on 16. Again, having to move across.
Game shot in 6 leg. Puna.
So finally levels it up. But it made Emmy going at that. So we are back on throw.
125.
Now best of 5. Yeah, ton plus. When it's your walk. Great way to kick things off.
100. $60.
Ben is quietly unassuming.
60.
Going about his business.
$41. 83. $59.
Yeah, it's just deserting fag at the moment, isn't it? To keep on the sprinting team or the running team, it's turning into a bit of a marathon. And he won't like it. That's better.
125.
Oh, you can see the way it pushed the dart there to bounce off into the 5. 158. Not going, is it? Very disappointed with that second dart.
42.
91. 25, 16.
66.
Ooh. So close. So close. Leaves himself 25. Needs a triple. Doesn't find it.
38 scored.
Great last start. So 16 to retake the lead.
Game shot in the 7th leg. Jeremy.
Didn't muck about that time.
$60.
Ooh. So that's something you don't normally see in Jess's game.
125.
Normally very, very placid when he's at the hockey. I'll tell you what he's thinking of how he's playing at the minute. Even though he's got himself in front again.
92. $83.
83, yeah. Well, I mean, look, a good score considering it was last start in hand. But it's just getting a bit raggedy for Fag.
55. $100.
Better. Still no finish, of course.
$60.
And that may have just opened the door for Fag.
$99.
Ben back on 234. Long, long way. This'll help.
140.
Yeah. To level up the scores. In the legs, that is.
$54.
So Fag leaves himself tops. Ben wanting the same score of 94. 54 tops, you would assume. And that's the way it's gone.
74.
Oh, he's dragged it down. Great first start, hit the 54. Second out was a great marker for tops. Third one was dragged. That was double 10 for
Game
Fag.
shot. The
He
eighth
didn't
leg.
muck about that
Jeremy.
time either. Jeremy Fag, 5-3. So, with the throw for the match. A couple of breaks up his sleeve.
57.
He'd be feeling in his own mind that he's home from here. But you can't take anything for granted. Not at this stage of a tournament.
60.
You're in the quarterfinals. Because to get to the quarterfinal, you've got to be playing some decent darts.
140.
Much better from Fag. As he started to find his range again. Now, his average has dropped down to just under 85. A bit of an insight into how his form has dipped as the game has gone on. Ben has been consistently around the
40.
sort of mid-70s to 80.
$51.
But as I say, he's got nothing to lose from here. He's just got to win every leg. It's a very simple scenario.
100.
Fag on the cusp of victory, does leave himself a finish. And wouldn't he love to wrap it up with a 164? Oh, he was just gonna lob that one, and he pulled himself back at the last minute. Yeah, respect. Don't mind that. Oh.
$48.
48, 116. 206 for Ben.
$60.
Yeah, not enough. Triple 36. Hasn't found it.
88.
Picks up a 48 last dart, but 146 for pin the Ben. Oh, definitely not going. Oh, great last dart, but really and truly, those first two, he won't forgive himself. Double 14, inside. Up a bit.
Game shot and the match. Jeremy.
Game shot. Double 7. I can't think of a player on the planet who's got that as a favourite double. But taking it out on on double 7. Got the job done. He's into the semis.
Got the job done. I'm going to give you a voice arrest, Mickey. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back with some more live darting action from Canberra.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchet, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchet, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League.
And the games don't get much bigger than this. Ray Smith, Darren Penel. Players warming up. We might as well watch the warm-up.
Well, going into
Raymond
this,
for ball.
it's number 1 seed, Raymond Smith, against number 5 seed, Darren Penel.
Bullseye.
Oh, look at that. Middle of a diddle.
Outside. Raymond first.
James Bailey officiating.
He has told me if there's the possibility of a 9-darter in this one, I am to shut up and Jim is to call it.
60.
I've been told, I've been put in my place. Excitement may take over though.
Well, you can't just sit there
85.
dead quiet.
I don't think I've ever been accused of that.
No. Underwater with a mouthful of marbles springs to mind.
You're not wrong. I mean, some of my roommates say I snore, and it's not true. I just dream on the motorbike.
$82.
Great pickup. Darren Penel, he's come back into the fold, and he impressed a fair bit over in Mandurah, but he looked rusty. He
96.
will improve. He will improve as these tournaments go on. There's no two ways about that.
Well, he did talk about retirement, Darren.
Well, he did retire. He did.
96.
And then he's come back now for the ADA. And he did look rusty in WA. But you know,
100.
Form is temporary, class is permanent. When you look at the other semi-final, Brody Klinge against Jeremy Fagg. Wow. What a way to open up the weekend.
58.
Well, left himself the fish. No, he hasn't. My bad.
45.
Ray needing a loosener there.
$61 scored. 118.
Darren Penel is an excavator operator. Can he utilise that to move the heavyweight that is Raymond
60.
the Guru Smith?
Oh, nice segue.
Not bad, hey? Not bad.
Not bad. 52 to rep. 12's good for tops.
42.
Ray Smith.
The
Probably
Guru
go 20.
loves 20s. Just left that big bed wide open. Tops.
40.
Ooh. You notice he's a little more pensive in his throw, playing in the semi-final against Darren Penel, not the free-flowing row that we saw earlier on.
And Penel against the throw of Ray Smith in the lead, 1-0. But you see after that first leg there, yeah, Ray Smith averaging just under 66. It won't stay that low.
Something's got him. I think it's a midgie or
Bugging
something
him.
flying around his face.
Yeah, bugging him. Definitely bugging him.
66.
He's got to put that out of his mind. Penel, of course, is
134.
a former PDC Pro Tour card holder, and he has won an event on the European Tour in the PDC. So he's definitely no mug punter.
100.
Obviously, Ray Smith isn't either. Ray, of course, having won Modus Champion of Champions. Phenomenal achievement.
134.
Great darts, Darren Penel. He is eligible for spots if he makes it, because he is a permanent resident of Australia, so he is entitled to enter and
96.
win what's on offer. As with these tournaments,
Well,
you
I
have to
did
be
ask
either. Sorry.
I did ask the question of Darren back when he was playing DPA, if that was the case, because some Kiwis were getting excluded from DPA for that very reason. They weren't permanent residents of Australia. And I wondered what his actual status was. He'd lived in NZ for a little bit and in Australia, and what the story was, but obviously it's all cleared up.
Yep. He's a permanent resident.
Game shot 3.
Oh, he's like in double 10, isn't he? But it's the same as we do have a couple of, a few Irish lads and a Welsh lad here this weekend. But they are permanent residents. So, again, they are entitled to garner spots should they make it.
I think the reason for those rules is important as well, Mickey. It's not just to exclude people and make it difficult. It's to stop semi-pro players from other countries coming to qualify and taking qualifying spots off the Oceania representatives.
Correct. Because New Zealand have the opportunity as well to garner places, they cannot enter
100.
the Australian ADA tournaments. They would not be able to win a spot. It's as simple as that. That's the way it's
85.
It's been designated, and that's the way it is.
Well, look, the amount of the turnout that we're getting for these ADA events, we're probably best off just keeping it to Australia. It's going to we're not going to have venues to fit them all in soon.
Well, it's got to be capped at 128. It's anything above that is a bit too unwieldy. Those are the guidelines that have been set. We must adhere to them.
I wonder if that's what will happen next year. If that cap will be increased, or what the story is next year.
Well, that's a story for another day.
100.
We can't.
Raymond,
to
bring it back to 1. He's on a ton. 60's good for tops.
Game shot 2 darts.
That's
boom,
more
boom.
like it.
Easy as you like.
That is certainly more like it.
Oh, don't think it did him that much damage. That one fell out.
80.
It's going to be a 3 or a 1, that one that fell out.
Would have preferred them all to be in there. Yeah, this is going to be nip and tuck, this one.
$43.
Averages, much of a muchness.
$60.
Whoop. I look to the heavens there.
$100.
As we saw in the first 4 tournaments, Ray did okay, but it wasn't until tournament 3 and tournament 4 when his game really, really kicked in. Brody Klinge again started like an express train, and then Ray Smith pulled it back, and the pair of them finished as the sharing 60. The inaugural Carl Anderson Trophy. Phenomenal.
Yes, effort. Exactly, even on points. Yeah,
unbelievable. The consistency that those pairs showed over the weekend, 4 tournaments, and we're talking tough floor tournaments. Amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And Ray gives Brody a lot of credit as well.
He certainly does.
134.
Oops, here we go.
Lovely.
140.
There we went. 84. Oh, 24 for a 3-1 lead.
24.
Game shot 2 darts.
Boom.
Oh, that's clean. That is clean.
$100.
Who's got the staying power? You've got to remember that both of these lads have come down from Queensland. A lot of travel.
100. $57.
Oh, picks up
Oh,
that
beautiful.
57. Great cover shooting.
174.
Boom! That's lovely darts from Darren Penel. Just didn't like the lie of that first 60. Drops down, picks up 2 treble 19s.
100.
And in context
We've
of
got
the
a game
leg,
on our hands.
it's good as a max.
Well, I think if you're going to beat Raymond Smith, you've got to get the jump on him early. I don't think there's any coming back from 5-0 down against Ray Smith. You just can never see that happening. He's got the jump on here, and if he can just hold throw, he's in business. But he looks good for a breaker throw. Well, he did until that shot.
122.
Oh, great covering again. Great covering again. Halved his score. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side of the wire.
43.
Yeah, 139. Not an easy check out if he gets the opportunity. 141, I should say.
54 is good. 18 for Bull. 18 he's on.
Oh.
75.
Drops him low.
Unfortunate. For him, of course. Darren Penel won't think so. Well, that's not going to go.
Then 75.
Darren Penel does go by the nickname of the Smooth Operator. Wasn't that a Sade song?
15.
I think you're right.
Stop it. I can't be this right so often in one day. I'll use up my
Yeah,
quota.
yeah. I was expecting you to burst into song there. Penel, 66.
I'm not going to.
Tops is the required target. And he just pulls him low.
Ooh.
Unlucky. Raymond.
Smith to get
pair of
back in the
16s.
match.
Ooh.
Third dart.
Boom.
Yeah.
Nails it.
Yeah, last dart in hand. That'll do it. First dart, last dart, don't care. It goes in. Penel does have that breaker throw, though. Hello.
180.
Whoops, here we go. Here we go.
$100.
And here we go. Oh.
100.
I mean, it'd be happy to follow up the 180 with a ton, but let down for the viewing public around the world.
100.
Yeah, nice and steady. Yeah, 21 scored. Need a big
78.
trip. Finds a big trip. Gives himself an opportunity.
43.
Oh dear, Raymond. Not good at that point.
$100.
43 to rip when he comes back. Kangaroo, heap any
96.
pressure on. Not enough, you don't think. Tops.
Same shot.
Clinical. Clinical.
140.
Great kick off.
$100.
You know, with every walk to the hockey, Smith will internalise what's just occurred.
100.
And he's no mud punter. He knows what he needs to do.
Well, it's certainly not time to panic either. He's on throw now to bring it back to 3-4. Obviously, he needs to find a breaker throw at some stage.
More than capable.
Well,
100.
you know, you see him sitting on, 83, low 80s average at the moment. He nearly always finishes in the 90s, so you know his game's going to get better from here.
It's a very rare occurrence when it doesn't.
135.
So 161. Yeah, not the boost he needed.
45.
Well, Penel for the big fish. Not happening.
Not to be.
$40.
116. Yeah, got another pop for that. Not happening again.
100.
But he leaves himself
He's
16.
left 16.
Can't see him missing 16 if he comes back.
Whoa, big looper. Got to get around it. Hit a 60 to leave bullseye. Don't know if that's the 60.
Don't think so.
Boom.
It was.
It was. And that is in.
No, it wasn't.
Hop.
Is it 90 to leave tops?
Mistaken.
He tricked us.
12.
Oh, no. Tricky,
Oh, no.
tricky.
Tricky Penel. That should be his new name.
Inside, up for the
Inside,
double
inside.
fives.
30.
Yeah, as usual. Start chasing around the board. So double two. Inside, Madhouse. Inside, no score. Penel, 10.
Checking 1.
Oh, he's not mucking about, is he? He's not mucking about. I mean, at 5-2 up, you can't say it's dismantling Smith, because Smith is nowhere near his mercurial best. And that's not to make any
57.
suggestion that Penel isn't playing well, because he is. High 80s.
131.
God, great darts. But it may be the spur that Smith needs, knowing that, well,
41.
from here on in, I've got to win every leg. But you just concentrate on the leg that you're playing. Just win the one you're playing now, and the next leg can take care of itself.
100.
Oh,
There we
timely
go.
180. Bangs it in.
Here we go.
$99.
So maybe the spur, maybe the kick up the backside that he needed.
$60.
Yeah, bags of time, but Penel can put massive dents in this. Isn't going to.
60.
Whoop.
60 for bullseye. 60 doesn't go. Does he ever shy at the bullseye? Does. Hits a 25.
Yeah. I feel if he'd hit the balls, hit the 60 with his second dart, I don't think he would have gone for bull. I think he would have set himself up. Because Penel can't shoot out on 2.4.
Yeah, hard to know. Yeah, hard to know. He.
Yep. Oh, it's one of those things we'll never know. Top
65.
Boom.
Oh, there we go. That's the thing. Just worry about the leg you're playing.
108.
Oh, here he
Yep.
comes.
Here we go.
Dare we
Here
dream?
we go. We'll certainly
60.
know after this next set of darts, or this next dart actually.
That's
Whoop,
4.
here we go.
Oh, the fifth one's on the floor.
120.
Oh no! Ray Smith's been robbed.
120.
Oh, that's
and
unlucky.
60 on the deck. Oh.
140.
He'll probably hit a
Penel will be
141 here just to show us.
Yeah. Oh,
86.
wrong side of the wire that time. But when he hit the 9 darter over at
125.
Mandara, I don't know how come, but I knew after the first 3 darts it was happening. It was time. I didn't feel it then.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just
I didn't
waiting for
feel
him
it
to.
when-
I didn't want
when
to
he
do
hit
it
that
halfway through
second
his
one.
shot.
So Raymond leaves 36. Penel not on a finish, so Ray's going to bring it back to 5-4.
Sorry, mate.
Needs
have
to
to
break
see
in the
that.
next leg.
Second dart.
Yep.
Boom.
You just got to concentrate on the leg you're playing. You can't think of the position. Just got to concentrate on the leg. It needs this breaker throw to level up. Simple scenario for Smith. Simple scenario for Penel.
59.
Win it, you're in the final. Lose it, you're playing a sudden death.
$60.
But irrespective of who wins this this match, it's going to be one heck of a final.
100.
I mean, if Jeremy Fagg knocks over Brody Klinge, it'll be the first time that either Klinge or
55.
Smith has not made an ADA final this tournament, this calendar tournament season.
100.
And that is what it's all about. You pays your money, you makes your choice.
140.
Well, Brody Klinge has tipped over Jeremy Fagg 6-5, so the winner of this goes through to play Brody.
Are we going to have 2 6-5 winners?
100.
Well, Ray's certainly not out of this leg, and that makes it a bit easier. That
Oh.
helps as well.
108.
Here we go. That's 3 180s, is it? One in each of the last 3 legs.
And
Not one of
that's
them.
what's turned around in his game that's just made him almost unstoppable. I know Darren's given it a good roost,
110.
but
Great
those
darts.
180s used to be 140s.
Yes.
66.
Tops.
46.
Pulled it
Pulls
low.
it low.
So Penel 32 for the match.
Inside,
Ooh,
double eight.
inside by a long way.
Same shot.
Boom.
Just
There it
cleaned
is.
up.
In the match.
There we go. There we go.
Penel hung on.
So we do have a final of Klinge versus
That 125 out
Penel,
by
but tough game, that one. Tough game.
Well, there was a post by ADA, I think, listing all the names of the players in there and saying who do you think's going to win, and I penciled in. It's in the comments there. Penciled in Darren Penel for a win this weekend. I thought he'll grab an event. He's probably due one, and well, he's got a great opportunity now against Brody Klinge. Just depends which Brody turns up. I think he might be playing his way into this competition, and we did see those magic moments where he had those passages of play, Mick, where he just had that silky smooth action that just looked absolutely unstoppable. If he brings that game, Darren's going to find it hard.
Without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, Darren Penel's been there, seen it, done it. As I said, he's won on the European Tour and a PDC tournament. With Brody Klinge, the difference between him and the Brody Klinge of maybe 12, 18 months ago is the fact that Brody Klinge now believes in himself, believes in his game. And it's always the biggest, we've said it before, the biggest thing in any sport player's armoury is between the ears. That self-belief, that confidence, and he's now bringing that to the hockey.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, we're going to take a short break, and players are going to have a little break. Darren's going to have a little bit of time to regroup before he faces Brody Klinge in the final, and we'll be back with some great darting action live from Canberra.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters.
Okay, players are warming up. We might as well have a look, see what how they're going, how they're hitting them.
Well, look, I'm going to put it out there for everybody. You can send in your considered opinions. Brody Klinge doesn't actually have a nickname. So I'm going to put it out there. Should he, with the way he's been finishing, should he be called the Clinical? Perhaps not.
No, doesn't really grab me, mate.
But it will get discussion.
Exactly.
Here we go.
25.
Inside. Surely.
That's 25. A 25, and that's a 25 as
Yep.
well.
It's going to be one of those bull-ups, isn't it? It's going to last longer than the match.
Outside, Brody to throw first.
Perhaps not.
Well, we've got
So,
to start up.
what it comes down to, a possible last 11 legs of the night.
21.
Not a great
Bit
start.
slack. Well, look, Penel didn't exactly pounce, but obviously it's better than 21. And that can be the difference in legs with these guys. One moody visit to the hockey, you've lost a leg.
80.
The exertions after some very tough semi-finals. Klinge getting over Jeremy Fagg 6-5. Final leg decider. Penel down in race.
It's just gone
6-4.
past. Yeah, it has just gone past 11 o'clock in Canberra. So it is getting on in the night.
Well, these are always long, tough tournaments. And when you consider these guys are backing up twice tomorrow, let's worry about that tomorrow. Let's concentrate on tonight.
Oh, there's no point leaving anything in the tank tonight.
No,
There's a wind
not at
getting
this
runs on the
stage.
board.
Well, the question is, can Klinge
46.
make it 3 wins out of 5?
Well, both the players look relatively fresh, I've got to say. They don't look like they're struggling as far as energy levels go.
100.
What a super setup.
That's a big hit.
What a super
71
setup.
for Brody. 39's good for 32. Boom.
Oh. Cop that. Just cop that. Clinical.
Clinical.
Clinical
Is that where you were going?
as well, if not, but also. Great line out of an Ian Jury song. Neither is it one thing nor not another.
Two.
Yeah, nice and steady. Nice and steady. As I say, coming off of, oh, here we go. Look. It started. But coming off of 2 tough semi-finals, they would have spent a lot of energy.
Ooh.
Look, there's another one. Come on. What's occurring?
Well, they're just hitting big fat chunks of wire by the look of it. And I'm not saying they're big fat wires. They are. The blade wires are quite skinny.
You've got to be some sort of accurate to hit the wire. Oh, that's mildly better. That's 180 of the final.
77.
Yeah, 43 for Klinge. 2-0 lead against the throw. Tops. Double 10.
23.
Plenty of time. Can't afford to muck about though. Come down.
42.
Oh no, not enough. Not enough. No pressure. Inside.
Game shot.
That takes out double 5. 2-0. I mean, the thing that might mildly go in Klinge's favour is the fact, as we discussed in the last game, Penel did retire, has come back to darts to play ADA. So he is a little bit rusty. That may give Klinge a slight edge in this final. Not that his play demands he needs an edge. It creates his own, but just that little bit leaning towards him somewhat. Yeah, good last one. Needs the lipstick. Finds it.
140.
Twice.
Oh, that's a great visit.
It was much
Well,
needed.
Brody wants a ton 40. Oh, look at this.
180.
Boom.
Up. Pops in his
But
second
the
180.
The amount of times himself and Raymond Smith have hit a 180 on cue right when they've needed it.
It's frightening, isn't it?
It's incredible. Right darts at the right time.
Game shot.
Oh,
Boom. Brody pings it.
Hey. Smallest double on the board.
100.
And you saw that little fist pump there when he got it. He was happy with that.
60.
Penel's not playing bad. But he still finds himself 3-0 down.
137.
Yeah, great dart. Ooh, moody.
He cannot afford to fall asleep, Brody. That is an aspect that does creep into his game. Well, I don't know whether he's fallen asleep, but it just looks like his arm gets a little bit lazy. He takes that nice relaxed throw and just starts dropping the shoulder a bit, but he's back.
Well,
realises.
Is it on? Not anymore. 98, 66 when he comes back.
Oh, is he going to do it again?
Hello.
He does.
He certainly does.
Incredible.
And you're right, it's right on cue. Tops.
Game shot.
There we go. He's pulled the leg back. That was a pretty good leg of darts. Yeah, nice. I think the consistency with the cover shots particularly is it's just phenomenal. Oh, have a look.
Those 180s, every single one of them, he's just made it look easy.
It's sickening, isn't it?
Oh,
got one of his
side
own.
by side 180s. This game is revving up. 54 for bullseye. Doesn't go. Does pick
look
up
at
the
that for a
54 in
last
the
cut.
end. Penel wants a 51 for a bull. Doesn't
Just
go.
above. It takes out 97.
Inside, double eight.
Inside, next door.
Game shot.
Boom.
Look at that. Look at that. It's just the consistency of these guys. It's just frightening. It's fantastic to watch.
Oh, here comes Brody Klinge. Oh!
Yeah, see, when your opponent hits a moody score, you need to pounce, and Klinge didn't that time. One of the few times he hasn't, to be fair.
130.
And then you pop in with a 137.
170.
Oh,
Yeah, all right.
this is just an
You
ex.
go 137.
This is an
I'll take a
exhibition.
171. I say it's like that, isn't it? It really is. A bit of one-upmanship.
17.
Anything you can do, I can and will do better. Yeah, needed 60. There we go, another great pickup again. The 144's not going. So Klinge to go on the hill. He's double 18. Oh, look, great dart again. That has really put the pressure on. Oh, all on the wire. So Penel can pull it back a leg. 32. No. No.
Steps around.
Can bounce in off.
It's in.
Yep, and he did. He did. Great move across the hockey. Lovely little shuffle. Klinge obviously does have that breaker throw in his favour. Penel will need to break twice if he's going to win the match. He's the sort of player that can just creep up on you.
He doesn't like those darts that go across to the right. If he hits the treble 5, he's fine. The treble 3 kind of blocks his path to the 60 the way his darts go in. It's hard to get it from this angle, but
he'd
much rather they... Oh, look, Brody. Come on.
Hello, have another one.
Stop it. Stop it.
6 180s in the final and 5 to Klinge.
80.
Clinical. Yeah, don't mind following up a 180 with a ton.
And potential 14 dart leg here for Brody. 54 doesn't go. 68 still on. He's not going to go the bull route, I wouldn't think.
No.
Sets
That's
it up.
sensible. He can see Penel can't shoot out. Set the shot up.
Yep.
Play the percentages.
Yeah, absolutely. He's done the right thing.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt there.
Game shot.
Boom.
And that's why.
Pays off.
Five 180s in the final for Klinge.
Again, that's the dart Darren doesn't like. Blocks his path to the treble 20 bed.
Yeah.
13.
And that's what you
Seemed a
get
little-
for it.
I think he was thinking 9 darters then. He was a bit disappointed with that 140.
Well, I think we all were.
Oh,
that was wayward.
Overcooked the last one. He's looking good for the victory. It'll be hard for Darren to chase him down from here.
Yeah.
Oh, look out.
130.
Oh, just the wrong side of the wire.
Well, he's had 3 double treble visits in a row. No 180s, but left himself 101 after 9.
60.
I mean, he could go out in 11, but he won't go 51 ball. 38.
Double 19.
Ooh.
Doesn't go. A long way down from there.
Needs to put pressure on, and it's just not going to be enough.
Does he split this one, Mickey?
I was going to say
goes
yes.
straight at it.
Game shot and the match.
There you go. There you go. And I mean, that is clinical finishing. Again, 38, a double that really not too many players enjoy going for, even though they're all the same size. But I don't like going for 38 down the bottom of the board. He takes it out, clean as, second dart. Great darts. Great darts.
Yeah, awesome stuff. And that concludes event number 5, weekend number 2 from Canberra Labour Club. And it's been a most enjoyable day. We've got action-packed darts all weekend, of course, from Canberra. With 2 events tomorrow, ADA events number 6 and 7, and another one on Sunday. So stick with us all weekend, dart fans. Plenty of action to go around. And tell your friends about it. Share it around. Do all those good things. I've been Ben Hunter. This is my mate, Mickey Brock. Do you want to sign off, mate?
Good night, viewers. I'm off for a kebab.
Great stuff. All right, we will see you first thing tomorrow morning.
The Australian Darts Association officially
your bed.
launches the
See you, mate.
2026 National Tour. tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Gales. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia. Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet.
Throwing away the Aussie.
Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors and Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
We blow the house down. We blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground.
One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This